shipping, we just like left removed. Like it's enough light anyway. It's just like whatever. Let there be a hole for now. See what happens. Well, the thing is, like, our shower, for example, also leaks a little bit, but at least it leaks in our apartment. Like, if, like, few people go and get like, some good-ass long shower. I like long showers, right? And then after that, you see, like, from under the shower, it just goes, like, you know, like, a little bit of water there. Just a little bit, not much. So, we ain't flooding anyone, but I assume if they have something like that there, too, that, yeah. How much is rent? Like $400 basically, for 3 rooms. No, like everything is good here. Like the place is nice and looks all right too. Like I mean, I posted photos and stuff, right? And whoever like visits us from here, from our friends, they say like, yo, we got like good apartment here and everything. But yeah, there are some neighbors issues, I guess now. Sorta. We'll see though. That's first time in like 3 months we hear. I assume just like, I don't know, maybe kids were taking a bath or something and we're just like, you know, like messing around with water and stuff. I hope like neighbors from the top, like if they had that some issue, they kind of got, you know, the message that, you know what, let's not do it again. That didn't end well, even though they said everything's good on their end. But maybe they did some connections, you know, that, oh, yesterday we're like taking a bath or something. Maybe I shouldn't do it that much. And apparently, like, neighbors from the top already, like, you know, did some dank flooding back in the day. Because, like, kitchen has this, like, in the corner, this mark on the ceiling. So those the neighbors already did that before. It wouldn't surprise me if that happened again or something, honestly. But yeah, at least it's, in this case, it's actually kind of, like, not as bad because it's not your apartment. So it's like, ah, man, that's not too bad. Like, if we completely wouldn't give a shit, we'd probably just, like, throw some, like, you know, some cloth or something, just a bunch there on the fake ceiling on the top, right? Just so it soaks that water, because it's not much of it anyway. But yeah, that's obviously gonna be, like, the way to get some mold in there, probably. So we're not gonna do that. But technically, we kinda could, because, you know, not our apartment, not our problem. But yeah, we're just gonna leave that one lamp out, just in case it happens again. Yeah, and also that way it's gonna be like venting and stuff too. It's also interesting that it's like 2 like vent thingies kinda above the shower and to the side, right? Like all fancy, all cool. But now that we are like, you know, like remove the lamps and there's a hole in so we can see what happens there. And I think put my phone in to see where the water, where everything, and like those like holes for vents, they don't actually vent anywhere. It's basically just holes, you know, into the fake ceiling. That's it. There is no like, you know, connection to the vent or something. Nothing. Just literally holes in the plastic there. Cosmetic, man. Fully, purely cosmetic. All right, it's done. I connected this Stream Deck finally, so I can do some of the stuff without alt tabbing. But I forgot to switch one thing. Here we go. So yeah, that was like 2 things yesterday, and then already today in the morning I also figured out that yesterday apparently the package that my brother sent me is returning back. Apparently, according to the tracking codes and everything. I'm like, bro, that's a problem with this shit. I'm not gonna have my guess, because like the nice lady that was receiving the package, she tried to fill everything for my brother so it like cheaper to ship. But one of those things was basically saying that there is no like tech, no gadgets in or something. But there's my tablet there. So maybe on the customs they were like, you know, like the paper doesn't match with the contents or something and just send it back or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's still some sort of like either like glitch in their shipping shit, or it maybe like returns like one step back to like go some other route, some other car or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's just annoying, especially since it's not like me doing it, right? It's like I need to ask my brother. Brother is working now. He needs to have day off. He's a lazy shit too sometimes, right? So he needs to find time to go do that. And it's extra money again too, so it's like, bro, I hate it. Like, I have no direct control over it, right? Like, I need to message him, deal with all this stuff. Like, if I had direct control, that would be a bit easier at least. Just as I was praising that company that is better than Post because like they took way cheaper and everything, well shit. I guess in the end it might end up being the same as Post. Technically even worse because more hassle. Thankfully I don't really need that much of stuff being sent to me. Thankfully. That will be it. I didn't even need that tablet to be honest. It's just like my brother also doesn't really need it. And I guess I could use it. I could find a use for it. And it doesn't take that much space or weight, so not too bad. Not too bad to have it here. But other stuff there I could kind of use. Well, actually also nothing like really emergency or something. I got all the needed things with me anyway. But yeah, it's like some gloves because, you know, getting cold. But I also sometimes don't even use gloves in winter at home anyway. My swimming stuff there though. Which is also not something super crazy needed, but you know. Will be nice. Will be nice. Not sure how I'll be even like finding time though for that. To go for that swimming and everything. But we'll see. Well, this one, let's start with those things for now. Yeah. Close to my system there. See how it is. And we jump. Nice. New window with insane streaks there and everything. Thank you, man. Thank you. 7 streams already. Insane. A renegade. CLOSC, yeah? Playing the game in the dink way there. So yeah, having some day offs will be nice. Just need to chill a bit and all the shit going on. Well, not really chill because I'll need to deal with the rest of the backlog for YouTube. Already kind of catching up though. I have like month worth stuff to just publish on YouTube. And, well, actually already month worth of stuff to highlight on Twitch too, so still takes some time. Still will take some time, but not too bad at least.
This region is not suited for biological life forms. It does not possess the resources required for your survival.
I see some enemies. That's good. About time. CLSC. The Giga Lockpicks. And the Indian friend today went to the local clinic and got all sorted with his ear. Got some inflammation there. So that is all good, eh? Can actually technically do it all for free with the clinic and stuff, but he didn't like get assigned to the clinic yet, so needed to go for like the paid route, which still was like $25 basically for clearing both ears. The checkup, and got prescribed some drops also. So I guess not too bad. We need to go to the store also tomorrow. We're kind of like running out of things. I think today I might actually be the kebab ordering. And my friend who is cooking already was asking. But maybe we should try the ordering, you know, since we have the number and everything. That does sound nice. Friend already like on the way to the clinic. Took a photo of like the KFC and it's empty completely. I mean it's morning still, but yeah. After first days crowds and everything, now it's empty. And with these prices I also would not really go that often. That's for sure. Mr. Yellow, how we doing? Level 2 pirates, damn son. This one's not in a rush. Not business there, I wonder. Oh, it is actually nice. Still sneak attack receiving. Damn son. Still thin. Oh yeah, the turret. Turret is gone, nice. Okay, there is more turret though. Yeah, exactly, Ellie, yeah. The last quest I did was like 50 XP, I think, for this the same one, the dealing with debtors and everything. It was actually, I think, 50 XP, literally. And the score so far, 10 out of 10. Oh, I was like on probably like we were in like the 10 minutes probably discussion, if not more, yesterday. Or like 10 minutes probably wasn't just my rant or something alone. Are you a liar? Got that slow-mo now. It does cause a lot of runs, yeah. Not false. It's hard even to like rate it or something, dude. Just like, it's nice, but it could be so much more, so much better. Solid 8. So for me right now, I would say 7 rather than 8. For now, at least, we'll see. Oh, come on. When did you fly? Unlucky. 6 got a squander potential. I'd say 7 for me. For now. We'll see though. I still didn't catch like a lot of like good side quests, so maybe it will go a bit higher. But for now, yeah, for now I'm actually like dealing with mostly where the potential was lost mostly. With all the exploration, the space travel being kinda scuffed and cooked. See what I say. Good luck, good luck. The Corpa needs you. See what do I say? Can we like diffuse it? No. Technically I kinda could, eh? But not from a scanner, I guess.
Exterior damaged.
The tickle mine, yeah, that was like doing nothing there. Actually true. Actually, I'm not sure. Nah, it is just freeze one, I guess. Alright. It's like more like elemental ones or something. Okay, it sucks that you can't really do it from scanner, I guess. Shouldn't be running in it all the time. Yes, we can. Don't need any checks on traps or anything. Just, yeah, you can do through the scan whatsoever. No need for skill checks or something there. Just pick up the mine. Yeah, it's also easy to kind of like get caught on the little quests and stuff here. The radiant stuff. Some of it might be okay once in a while though. But some of it actually makes you feel like you're playing Fallout 76 again or something. Time to cook your daily stew. My favorite. Which is fine in 76, but in single player game, I'm not that huge of a fan of those. Kind of, I guess we're not really in the, the representative selection of the average player. But yeah, I just kind of rather be done with good stuff and move it to the next game instead of like, dealing with the procedural generated stuff for days, weeks. Not exactly my jam. Okay, maybe. That should be it then. Head then this way. No, that's not gonna work. These are too narrow, actually. No, not too much. This way, though, works. There we go. Do you want done them all? Yeah, exactly. I just don't know like who actually enjoys them that much. That's exactly planned. I need that XP. I'm evil like that. Now these for example I kind of don't really mind because we get to go kill stuff. That I don't really mind. Killing stuff is good XP at least, because quests totally, so far at least, are very undercooked in terms of XP. A lot of credits though, on the quests usually, but yeah, I don't think I will have a shortage of that. Maybe at some point, if you want to go like full full ship design, and I guess maybe then. Well, for now, with all the best stuff I could install on the ship, it's still plenty to spare. Credits, you do have a lot. Not miss any more loot. That must be good. Alright. This might be a bit yellow here. Let's see. Maybe we can still make it work then. Yeah, well, do. Fine and everything. Furious is good, but though. What if they adjusted all the legendary affixes compared to Fallout 76, but I feel they kinda did not really. Because literally all of that is from 76. A lot of things they did get from there. Hope they're gonna now offload some of the knowledge and get the team back on the 76 with some of the experience from making this. And some assets and everything too. With, I guess kind of a little bit of different settings for assets, but still. Smithics, I bet we will see. Oh, that guy. That wasn't me. Alright, we can fix that at least. Oh yeah, I still have this shit. The insane art of Boris. Giga Kraken of Hell. Let's upgrade this one. Damn, this bug is blocking that hard. Unlucky. That makes it unusable. Antique toy motorcycle. We're gonna sell. Face looks familiar. No, there is no face. Suppressed shotguns, my favorite. What they were doing here? Let's go. Get out. I'm looting. Oh, hello.
Signs of life in the area.
Not anymore. Is that a motorcycle there? There we go. Please come before killing a light to reroll the loot, then, son. The strats. The strats. If someone drops some like super legendary stuff, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, really. Classic, classic. Would they drop melee weapons? I see. Oh wait, so the melee weapons part is pretty fine though, right? So they always drop them then, for example. The type of weapons defined. The class of weapon, I guess. That's unlucky. Actually, no. Let's look into this. Melee weapons they used to do with perks, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright. Yeah, you reroll if they drop the melee weapon. Okay. I thought it's like, if they drop melee weapon, you reroll to get the good weapon. The good melee weapon, because you have a melee build, huh? Now I see what you mean. No melee in space. Feels bad. And they need to explore more Warhammer, do they? How to do the melee stuff. Oh yeah, there's that one. Shoot. Oh well, yeah. For some reason thought I could use that one there. Maybe a gap. This is true, I see. Let's get no loot at all. I mean, yeah. Makes sense when you don't need it. When you don't need it, why even have it? That I do agree, yeah. That's what you usually suffer with the like 76 or something. You get like the good rolls, the good legendary, but not the type you need. Have like the perfect rolls and it's like drill. Even though I actually drill with perfect rolls, that was quite strong. Gonna get back on that soon, actually. 5th of December, I'm gonna be the Atlantis City update for 76, so we're gonna get back to that. See how that goes nowadays. Okay, let's see. So this one. So we will need like this one to preserve. There we go. Probably tweak the roboto. Sure. Free XP. Is this unlocked? No, this one is opened. We should go there though. Could mess around with some belly stuff though, just for memes. Since I didn't get any like weapon perks yet for now anyway. I will see when and if I will. So many perks. Ain't nobody got time for the weapon ones. We need so many other ones still. Get him. Enjoy the burn, boys.
I love you guys.
Oh, Shivers. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Damn, son. Be not false. Not false. It might. Think I was doing good there. Chillin', chillin'. I'm doing a little bit of todding. And the usual Monday stuff. I do be shooting. They were starting with some shooting, eh? And not too much of a delivery and talk type. For now. But we'll see. But maybe soon, eh? Corrosive gas puddle. The gas puddle sounds interesting. But I guess it do be liquid there. In this state. I gotta reactivate that though.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
See what they say. I just got some. I just got some. Getting some loot there. Back to Lurkas. Yes, you're right, alright. Good luck. Good luck resolving the accident. The accidents, man. Know the feel. Dealing with some of that too. Not in the backhand of those. I'm not sure sadly or not though. Oh, come on. Can't I? What was that one? This one. Not far enough. Good. Not too far. It's a refined one. Could try this one. This one's not. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. Good enough. How do we open these boys though? There are a couple of them. Over here, I see. Should use this one. And this one is not used anywhere else, I guess. Just like this one. Okay, 4. Okay, so this way. No, not this way. This way. Okay, not this then. That doesn't sound right though. That will be not very good. Oh yeah, 1 second. Can we do? Wait, this one we can't even use. PP again. These two. I don't think I can. Saving the other slots, yeah. I'm gonna happen when I get tired of this, I guess. Maybe then. Probably not. Well, I mean, still should be salvageable though, at least. Maybe. Actually, can we... What if we go for this one? And then move this maybe. Or this. Hmm. I don't think I can line them without getting this one there. It doesn't auto slot, you know, it doesn't work. I see, I see. Well, I think we can still try though. Oh no, that already is PPG there. No, it's PPG because I'm PPG. This way. So this one... I could use the... Well, maybe we'll find a way for it later. Fine. Seems kind of scuffed. Again. Dude. Okay, this one is not used anywhere, I guess, so... That is most likely ribbed then. Let's see, alright. See how it is. Yeah, derping the first one there. See how the 4 is. Okay, this one is... This one needs to be used here. Not this, maybe this. Alright, here. And this one is also kind of useless, I guess. Okay, this one here. And... That's 2 and 1, I guess, here. Andy, good morning. How are we doing? No, wait a second. Wait. Okay, these. Well, these are identical though. Is it rip here too? Seriously? Come on, man. Come on. Descamosa. Descamosa. Unlucky. Okay, what is this shit? Private washer? I must have a private washer. Why? Why? The shared rooms you don't like. It's nice to have it for sure. It's nice to have it. I do agree. Okay, so let's see what else can we use here. And only here, preferably. This we can use anywhere, seems like. Good stuff. Alright, so this we use here for sure. Then we need these three. It sounds kind of useful in other ones too, though. But I don't think I can do it better here. Fine. Okay, this. And then and this, I assume. This. That's not used anywhere, really. This only on the bottom one. Oh, this one is not used there. Okay, okay. So we can do this. And this, let's say. No, that should be enough already. That should be good. That, I think, should be good. Yeah, yeah. Finally. Took too much. Too long. I go there if it's free. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, huh? EXP acquired there. Where'd your body go though? Let's just get to kill one here. No, that way. Fell through, I guess. See, que see. I mean, if it's doable, if it's possible, if that doesn't make things way too expensive, then why not? Yeah, here is kind of like completely normal. Back home it also was like normal to the point that it's expected, you know, that the washer is there. Don't have a room for one, I say. Yeah, there's one here in the kitchen. At home I had one in the bathroom. Usually doable in terms of space. That's where we arrived. No. There's another passage here. Let's see, let's see. There are some like options like my grandma has. It's like very like specific thin sink basically, with the washer like embedded under that. That's what she has. Got a small one too. Works alright.
Something's out there.
I wonder what. Come on.
I am detecting the enemy once more.
Bredgi's nice. That's yellow, I see. That indeed doesn't sound like a lot of space. So you have one currently? Oh yeah, you mean just have the big bathroom there, I see. Well, I mean, it's not like I spend a lot of time there, so don't really need a bathroom to be huge. Rather use that space somewhere else. I guess it's kind of nice though. Better than the Giga Small one at least, that's for sure. Yeah, this goes here. Okay, it's the same room. I see. Think you have a chance? I mean, you never know. You never know. The onions, man. Up here. Nothing else. Now that it's more. The lack of storage space. Yeah. If you clear a little bit of the stuff that you have, then yeah, I had plenty of storage space. Then you're having a lot actually kinda makes you use a lot for the things you don't really need quite often. Scene 3. The armor crate. This, I guess. Ura. And the space for everything. Well, I mean, in general, I feel like when you don't own, when you rent, you kind of like have different, you know, different mentality towards that. Let's put it that way. And like most of the time. Like here, for example, also like right now, I don't really even feel like acquiring too much shit because you know that that's not the permanent place to stay. When you own something, that is a little different story. Because then it's yours, So you kind of already start to acquire and obtain things that, that you're sure you're not going to be moving anywhere, technically, sorta. For a very long time, if ever. So it kind of changes the mentality behind that, I feel. A little bit. You just decide to, like, go all the way here. Your guard's a gun.
Had enough? Do your worst. Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
Maybe we will. Happy to find you alive. Huh?
I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make
That's
my way
simple.
out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Oh, that's simple. Sofa equals storage space. Yep. Been there, done that. Know the feel. Probably can't teleport from here though, right? This what you gonna tell me? I'm already expecting it. No, actually can. Surprised. See, let's see. Even under the sofa, see.
I
Top. Continue. Didn't refresh the money yet. Come on.
I am not a stock.
There's a
So-
bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
Sell this shit. Got some refined stuff. Could try that. Let's see. But it's not in use. Permanently taking a floor space. Well, I mean, it's always standing there, yeah. Even if it's not in use. Except for when guests arrive or something. That's pretty much how it is. Calibrated though, not refined, right? Or not? Or is refined already the next tier? No, I thought that it goes advanced after, right? So it's different with this one. And that was the automatic one. The same fire rate, this one is more. Oh, refined is the next one. Okay, I see. So refined is good, I see. Then we get rid of this. But I only needed the good stuff though. The epic. The epic. This rifle kind of doing work. I like it. I need to still modify this one. Not switching into that. That did end up costing nothing. Is that money?
Thanks for coming in.
Canucks don't have advanced, let's see. That is indeed unfortunate. No, the superior even, I see. And yet the Equinox actually doing some work. And superior weapons too. Okay there, bro. Got a bit.
Thanks for choosing Terror. What can I do?
I used to be an actuary.
Tiers even further beyond. Oh, that'll be actually needed though. That's the main thing. There will be something where you could use those. And maybe you don't even need more.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative... Welcome to UC District...
Sure.
Well...
The new game of Palazzo better even, damn son. Them copiums. Yeah, they probably will. But not sure, I'm not sure. I'm still not really super sold on a lot of New Game Plus action overall. The story game still.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Multiplayer mode, yeah. Let's go. Starfield 76. Now that would be interesting, but that probably not gonna work.
I would never dream of selling substance. Please do.
Get some of that there. Or do we have that much garbage though? How do you even manage to get this from, man? Can't think I'm even picking any of that. Oh, I think maybe it's from like some of the ships that I yoink. It just kind of like transfers the cargo. That's probably. So hello. Full the Dispergia. And even the left slipper there. Yeah, the studio will be able to make another game, I say.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Gives a fighting chance. Yeah, nowadays especially. That is indeed brutal. If you think about it, like in any like Western country and stuff, just like having a few people that you will need to pay salaries and everything over the course of developing something, and it's already dispergy, man.
Good luck out there. I mean, another success. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment.
The pain is insane. The pay is insane. But the XP is the pain though. Do you even give me any? That seems kinda like no.
I got a new account for
XP.
you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on.
Ura.
Almost always they were business investments. New fancy sidearm, repairing a ship. Guy saw a lot of action. Often he was living a good life, but you hit setbacks in his line of work. We considered him a good investment, a decent, hard-working member of the community. There you go. Now, I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
The Lincoln mercenary now. Kubio is Kubi. And maybe I heard too. But who? That I'm not sure. Hey Rajan, good morning. How we doing? I sell the rest of the weapons. Guess that one is just talking. And the seem also becoming kinda radiant with those
There's
quests.
nothing. You're here because you need some. Please, take a look.
Sure. Another week to suffer. I see, Reggie. Let's see. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. And where'd that be? Should have somewhere to land for that here. I could try. Oh, you can just jump in one go. Fine. He's also Reaper in Overwatch, damn son, alright. It's quite the variety of stuff there. Yeah, quite the variety of things they did, the spectrum of things. Until the 26th. Well, it's not like they're gonna throw you out right after. You can just pay for another month, I guess, or something, no?
Is devoid of life.
Since it's kinda hotel thing here. Oh, 26th of December. Okay, I thought 26th of November. Then it's not too bad, huh? Because of rent, it was... I thought rent is quite expensive at many places, especially nowadays, huh? Like, you could rent something like where we live now, like for like $100 or something, like 200 tops. Now it's 4. So yeah, do you think it's quite common? And that's like, you know, kind, well, not exactly completely bumfuck nowhere, but sorta. So take like any capital city or big city, the big country, and you fucked. I guess gonna be convincing this guy too, I see. See what I say.
I should have known it. There's no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Galbank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. Sold everything to retire comfortably in obscurity.
I'm default from
I
Galbank.
spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life. I believe you. Not that it matters. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight and see who's lucky. Or dead. Or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. It happens from time to time. Give an old fellow a peaceful retirement.
Taking all the money's there. Actually, yo, like 1,000 credits.
Well, I maxed out my credit limit.
10 is a lot.
10,000 credits. I mean, with all the interest payments I've made over the years, Galbank still made a profit off me.
Tenki, sure, fine. Get like 6 back anyway.
You have no
Classic.
idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things,
Classic.
but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms seen me through more scrapes than I can count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it.
Easy sidearms, huh? Get some water.
I don't know if my life was worth saving, but you did it anyway.
That we sure did, huh? Anything else? Got no magazines there. Fine. $1,100 per month there. Actually, I think like in Yerevan you can get stuff probably. That depends on the size though. Like in Tbilisi, my sister is renting 3 rooms for 1,000 actually. Which is ridiculous. It's like 2.5 times more than we pay here. Ditch more stuff. A disgustingly high amount of money. What is the disgustingly high amount in Berlin? Like mine right now for my brother is 200 pretty much. For 1-room studio. Normally, if I would just rent it myself, I probably could get 350 there. I think. And that's like, you know, 40 kilometers away from center. So the train ride away from center, let's put it that way. Without furniture, just the apartment, I see, yeah? Price for fully equipped city to begin with? Yeah, here's kind of like usually... Well, I mean, it depends, right? Like, there's no difference, like, fully equipped or not. Like, you basically kind of like... a rent, and it usually has everything. Like, this one literally had everything. Well, except, like, microwave we needed to buy. And we got that deducted from the rent. But everything else... all the furniture, washer...
I like people watching.
even dishes and everything. All easy here. See what they say.
Together we can make a difference. We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff. Just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. You've more than earned it.
I got part of it back. And then I guess it's all...
Dealing with you is the best part of my week.
Oh, we're done with
We have
this.
to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts of retirement funds pay out a little less. I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters. Absolutely.
Do you really need to go there though?
Civilization possible. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future, save up for a new apartment, or just buy some groceries. True, collections isn't the most glamorous part of the bank, but we all serve our part.
You got all his quests then. They're not even radiant
Good
in
luck
the
out
end.
there.
Insane.
I do hope with Gal Bank your money is always safe. Always.
Well, at least for now, I guess. Alright, good, huh? See, like I say, huh? They need to go to the office that often, though? Because, like, if you can just need to go, like, couple times, 3 days a week. I mean, I don't know, like, if you could, like, save, like, a lot. Like, let's say half the price, basically, and just take, like, some commute. I would think twice, probably. I would probably think twice. 3 times a week, like, if it's 5 times a week, that is understandable. 3 times a week, the comfort is good, but obviously there is a price for comfort. Like, for example, when I was back home, like, I didn't want to go, like, to, like, the center of Moscow and stuff to work, just because, yeah, that was, like, a train ride and stuff. You know. Like, spending an hour one way or something. With no express trains, or, like, 40 minutes on express train, but pay more. Not sure. No, car in the big city is totally not worth it. That's like, that is never worth it. Hour there, an hour to return. Well, I mean, again, I guess it kind of, again, depends on the pay. The difference in the payment. Like 3 times a week. And if the difference would be like, you know, twice in terms of apartment price. If it's like a couple of hundred, then yeah, that's probably not really worth it. And also, like, I assume it's also, you know, not like you're gonna be, like, living right there near the work, right? You probably still will need to do at least, like, you know, maybe, like, not 1 hour, but, like, 15 minutes commute or something. So that's already, like, you know, lowers the difference. 2 hours a day for work travel, that's kind of normal back back home. That's super normal. Like 2 hours is nothing even, really. Yeah, from my part of Moscow to the main part was like at least like 40 minutes on express train. But then again, you need to get to the train. 10 minutes at least. Depends how far you live from the train, right? So it might be a bus ride, for example. And then from the train station, you also need to kind of go somewhere, most likely, right? So that is more. Yeah, I think most of the people who have like 30 minutes commute or something are lucky, pretty much. Let's put it that way. Let's see, what was this say? A 1.5 hours trip to work. That's kind of like kind of familiar. That is already something a lot of people do. 15 minutes at worst to go. Well, I mean, yeah, as I said. Like if you have like difference between 1,000 and 500 euro, for example, I would maybe consider. Yeah, it was yeah. Yeah. Just I'm like not saying you should like go like super far, but yeah, I would probably like if it's 3 days a week,
The
then
Trade
it's not
Authority
that
has
bad.
access to goods and services no one else does. You won't find a better selection of...
Like 5 days a week, that's a different story. If you go 5 days a week and waste like a couple of hours every day, that is brutal. 3 days a week, not that bad. Yeah, it was exactly. That's a good thing. That you have already at least some days home. Maybe you'll manage to get even more. Maybe not. But yeah, I don't know, like... It depends, it really depends. For 5 days a week, I sure would be very picky. Sorry. Metro is not full of people, I see. Thank you. Metro is not too bad, at least. Like, there are way worse ways to travel. Especially some like the old trains we had. Oh, that was something. Don't know what of this stuff we can use in the crafting and all. Maybe just like store them for now, I guess. Everything that looks kind of already cooked, I guess you kind of can't really cook anymore. Carry capacity on those seems kind of nice, though. Gonna go check actually the researches and stuff we can do now with this. The legendary sweet rolls. I think a bunch of this I can use myself.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Let's go check. I'll lose good opportunities. Wait, if you go too fast. Or what do you mean? If you pick something too fast. And there's some research stuff still. No. That's it, probably can complete. This I don't have still. Alright, unlucky. another one. So we'll need to level, I guess, alright. Oh yeah, yes, need to go fast. I need to go fast. Get some different stuff for the level ups. I think I kinda already did level up though. Let me see. Do we need more? Yeah, this I already have. Just need to get the next one. If I'll go for it, we'll see. What was for the research though? 15 unique stuff. Well, food and drinks actually count. Let's go for more. The deep alien salmon. That's son. Aha, that does count. Did I actually get this one before? I think I maybe did, huh? Yes, I probably didn't. Didn't show. Is that ring still? Doesn't seem like it actually works. Oh, okay, that's nice. Good. That done. Another one. Imagine having a roof. It must be nice. It must be nice. No, that was nice. Good luck, good luck. Got time for insane stand-up. There's so much go over there. A lot of it are resources though, actually. Have to keep the resource glug going, I guess. See what they say. Sounds good, sounds good, huh? Do it, do it. In the second row. What's the problem with that? Can't you get the second row? Fine, I guess. Can build another one here. Go this way. though. Oh wait, got about one more layer there. I missed resources already. That's fine though. Should have enough for now. Come on. Store everything. One day there'll be the Giga crafting. One day. Alright. There's something to store here. These are a little less in demand. That was nice. Enjoy. Food from bakery. Feels good, man. There we have plenty. That's my helium storage there. I'd rather no helium already. Then just consume all my helium. Also adaptive frames there, right? Fine, I guess. Can find some. Ooh, this sounds good, eh? To go get some of what that. And get some of these nuts, baby. Then it may be gonna be some kebab for dinner. Sounds like it might be. Gotta fit all this stuff. With the them goodies, Alright, all of it, nice. It's probably not gonna be all of it though. It was nice. Even better. Unlock the whole bunch of space now. This stuff. Wait, can I build that? Should probably get rid of that. That actually takes a lot of space. And there's also all that food, I don't know if I need it. Might not have resources for that though. That was titanium, I think, right? Yeah. Titanium constantly disappears somewhere. I have this shit. Get out. That's quite the value of those. Alright. Got the light stuff mostly already, like the drugs and the steam is. That will do. Let's see. What did we have there? Return this. I'll do at some point. Messages, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, this one. You can try. That should be pretty fast too. Should be pretty fast. Find the tracker. Okay, 1 sec. I'll go get the water one moment. Get me some of these nuts. And get some snuck. A little bit. Alright, let's see. So, what do we need to do here? We need to pretend that we're someone else.
Hey.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Done Fahim, huh?
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Avoid B.
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies meant for orphans or something. I get a bonus if I
Cool
turn
story.
your ship inside unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
I wonder why.
I don't deal with smugglers or no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
He's uppers. True.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Trust me, bro.
Bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upset
He's doing it
as I
though.
am.
True.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
You have much intimidating. Very much.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Pardon.
This can't. Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Nothing left up.
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
4 weeks and I'll finally have enough.
Just run.
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Markab. It's just too dangerous.
Don't spend credits you don't have.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
Do
I'm gonna
next.
try very hard to disappear.
Why didn't you try that before then?
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
50 XP, dude. 2 random little pirates, dude, on the planet.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
The Giga XP acquired them. Rangers.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big. New face, huh? Got some business with me or just learning the lay of the land? The fact I'm in this ranger station wearing this uniform doesn't make that obvious?
Nope.
Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Sure, place like this with a lot of hardworking people, you're bound to see some things. Contraband flows through here like it does any starport. And I get the occasional fugitive hoping to hide in the crowd. Likewise.
Let's see, let's see. Actually going for the insane XP farm.
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
Let's see.
Bye.
That's pretty much it.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective
Seems like
come
it.
here. Catch you later.
Reload and draw the red weapons 5% faster. Son. And no one's in jail even.
Okay. Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Nah. People complaining about a pickpocket.
So, nothing to do then?
No. Good day.
I was thinking of doing some target practice later. Shoot up some bottles.
I'm in.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello.
Some super stories, huh?
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
No law around here.
Hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
Good
And we won't
rules.
have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense. There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Hell yeah, man.
Good.
I'm not enjoying the Corpa. Heart of Mars. And my collectible there. So I didn't get so much money anyway. Might as well.
Do you need something? I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree?
And value discretion. Sure.
Discretion is a trait I highly value. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions.
Sounds like some contraband there.
Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In Aquila City, a much different story. I ask you, should smuggling really be a crime? Does it matter? Truly? I know little about you, you know little about me. This is the way I like it.
Damn son, easy
Speak your
persuasion there.
mind.
I guess like not that easy.
Well, if you say so.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah, I hope so. You know what? I may be starting to like you. If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that.
Well, I can't really smuggle it in yet, though.
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
Advice in smuggling.
Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too. That is a question I cannot answer. And the container is quite secure. In case you were curious about that as well.
Yeah, right now I kinda can't really, though. I don't think so.
If you upgrade your ship with shielded cargo space, come back to me.
The shielded cargo space. Actually, just the module. That was one of the upgrades there, like that. Somewhere. Those sheds, different shields. Somewhere I saw that. Actually, maybe in social. Nah, that's all this stuff still. Somewhere, where did I see that? And they're giving some extra space for hiding stuff. Any of those? Don't think it was. I can upgrade the dev stuff. No, just the pickpocket. Oh, there was this one, yeah, the deception there was. The contraband scans are less effective. Automatically surrender to piracy demands. Thanks, son. Get some shielded ones.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay.
See, we can have some. Some good and cargo. No, they're just regular ones. Need some special ones. structural stuff? I doubt it. Can get better cargo holds actually. Now that I think about it, since I've got the starship design and all, maybe I can get something better. The options on these, no, that ain't it. I guess we modified it somewhere else then. Still could get the better ones though. Let's see, like this one for example. Or remove. I didn't see cargo there. $550 there. 1,200. Then this one's way heavier though. $116. Sure if I will need that much, but could add some, I guess. Hey, Silk. Hello. How we doing, man? Flipping just the other side. Pretty chill there. Sounds good, huh? Well, that sounds good. I will replace this one then. Come on. Can get the Giga Cargo on. The Giga ones I should have like no problems already carrying stuff. Go with this one maybe for now. Or maybe later. Chill sounds good. I got some chill work time there. Did you get the nap though? Did you get the nap? That's the real question. Oh wait, this one I wanted to go. This seems kinda better. Fine. Let's see, gotta go holds time. Can't do that here still. Feels bad, man. Unlucky, man, unlucky. God, the errors now. What do we have here? Got landing gear. Too heavy to grow jump you and have son. You know what, whatever then. All I needed is to get the shielded ones. On the shielded cargo. That's what we need, Just the random kids.
I grew up, I'm gonna be a
Let's see.
Star Ranger.
Howdy.
Yes?
Pardon.
Some Giga ships there. A big boy. Inaccessible though. As usual. This window, nice. Sounds good, eh? That sounds good. And some of these nuts are just a snack. No, that makes me hungry again. Wasn't a lot of nuts though, but I guess need to survive with that. Some burgers, hello, I see. Then everyone's with that. Some nice food there. What is this? Some dink food. Let's check what else we had there. Yeah, I could do some of this for now, actually. This one is already for a while around. And that should be pretty close. Really? Well, I mean, I don't need to. The fast travel there. Now that I do. But the evening kebab will be nice, though. I can feel it already. That will be good. I'll see, maybe tomorrow we'll grab some food somewhere. The weather is quite shit to do. Cold and rainy. Kebab always hit the spot. Yeah, you know it, you know it. Always the good stuff. Always nice to have, It's been some time already, so might as well.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Sure.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. Guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Det vi kan try.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Joke.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
What's up?
You need to stand back now. It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempted heist. That should work in our favor.
He
Right
hugs him.
now,
Hello.
probably wishing they've just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Sure.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Sure.
Hey, you in the bank.
I'll see you guys. I see.
Negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hope it's no biggie there.
Of us all.
Hope it's no big deal. And get well soon. That time of the year right now, I guess.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
On PPG.
Makes you polite. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Ah, the unwanted list there.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Skipping the XP gain, potentially. My TED XP.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit, clean simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Sure.
What do you mean?
What you mean?
I know. Not disagreeing with that.
Okay, I need to try some of that then. Unlucky.
But we need them right where they are. Sometimes bad
Come
things
on.
happen to innocent people. That's life.
Unlucky.
It's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Unlucky.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Sure.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Convenient. Never watched the back door closely. Absolutely. No one ever sees that coming. Sure, let's see. Yes, I still want us to eliminate them, but we'll just like free the hostages and peace out. What's this guy doing even there? Oh, he already going in. I thought we just free the hostages, leave them no options left. Done. Not dealing with them hostages though. At least that's good. Now we got noticed. Seen stealth, dude. How could they do that all this time? They're not even doing anything with the hostages there. That's probably more XP than passing the speed check anyway. Yeah, even like maxed it out. The speech now. You are. It's not too late. Cosmetic hostages there, yeah. Yeah, checks do be kind of weird sometimes. Still maxed out. Then what's the point if you maxed out the skill if you still fail the checks all the time? Like, bro. Why would you even invest into that then?
Thank you so much.
Oh, there was one, alright. I think I was loading 100% of the time, yeah. Stealing. Just want to have some food. I saved you. That's all there is to it. My magazines there.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Who? What do you have here? Oh, that's where the big vault is, I guess. There you are.
We owe you everything.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
I guess it can go up. I have something to do here. Oh, wasn't that dank, I guess. Maybe that is more in the boxes? Big gun.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here.
Probably.
You more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're
Easy
interested,
life.
head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Damn, 150 XP. Holy shit. Success, man.
These days are hardly seen. They didn't hurt you, did they? Works the oddest hours.
Oh, the generosity, man.
The worst thing is
Hey, Steve. Good morning.
we just need a chance.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Is everything else loaded in now? Do we still can go to that vault? No, that seems kinda like it might work. How's life, Steve? How's your morning? That's some amazing Amazing storage locker there, alright. That surely was... Did I lose this? Can we kill blank? Oh, maybe. Maybe I lost it. That was worth storing in the secure storage indeed. This and... There we go. Another one. Quick boil coffee brewer. Yeah. That's what she stored in the bank. I think they took the key from me or something. I think it was one of those that we used to get here. And get out of here, I guess. I'm not sure exactly which one. But sure seemed to like it. Well. Steaks were made. Agreed. That's actually, yeah, probably also maybe it wasn't that great. Yep, sure wasn't. So greedy, dude. And the advanced little locks. Okay, 3 and 4. To go with this one then. We'll do they have another one. Amazing. Storage containers full of good stuff. See, right. Oh, the quality PC there. Yeah, like the pre-built already or something? Where did you find that even? You're trying to buy used. It's pre-built, I see. Now everyone's trying to get some insane Black Friday deals. I'm buying some amazing PCs in the end. Let's do a see. 500 even. Yeah, that sounds like might be a little too expensive for that. Or just the PC too bad, eh? Can use this on another level there. Can use those in another level, so let's do this one. Nah, not that good there. That's what I needed that actually, probably, right? Or may oh yeah, we can make this one work. Can we? Yeah, we can. Yulton, hello. How we doing? How's it going? Dude, what a crazy bank they have there. Why'd they even fill all this with that so much garbage though? That's the real question. So
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
oh, this we can take. Don't need that ammo there. Hey, focus. I see it and I see. Jag hackade mannen hörde det. I see.
Solomon Cole really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Giant. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup.
Yes, Yulton, I see. That's what Lunacid did, yeah. That's what Lunacid did. Surprisingly not easy to do, you see, really? Interesting.
From the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Is it actually?
Traveling in Freestar Collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
Well, I mean, you already did it though, right? In case of Lunacid, it actually was, I think they had like the placeholder question mark icons, right? So you just kind of like replace them with yours with the same name and then they load in. So I guess that's kind of a simple way to do it. I assume you just made it so it just kind of like parses the folder and picks whatever's there. Oh, it's snowing actually. Nice. From rain into the snow. Insane.
You're good? Oh, yeah, you're good.
Sure am. See what they say. And 17 too, I see. No, images from folders that then get packed. I see, okay. Yeah, exactly, Steve. That's how basically Lucid did it. Like you already have like 3 files there, you just need to replace them with yours, and then there you go. But the name should be the same. Yeah, a little bit of snow. Interesting. Well, it's not gonna stay though. It's gonna be well. It's still positive temperatures. It's only negative at night.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
We already have enough guns of our own. Yeah, I see what I see. Yeah, that sounds like a little more advanced. Little more advanced.
Here's my selection.
Oh, then that's an advanced one. That's why though, not legendary or something. That's boring. That's boring. Yeah, some advanced already like that. Still feels boring though. And there's some Giga Solus here. Nice, you get like okay damage there. Oh, is it like the named Urban Eagle? Yeah, this one's 107 though. Sorry, bro. Yeah, not as good, eh? The PNG is too small, it gets weird though. But there's some sort of way to like do a conversion there or something. Maybe like... Or maybe get like some sort of like texture there that seems kind of like some sort of like canvas or something. Or like, not the canvas, but like, you know, frame. So like if the PNG is too small, it becomes visible. Well, for scuff solutions, right? You can also make some 5-head solutions, but I guess that would be already not that necessary for such a unimportant detail. I feel...
Nice job.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations.
True, done, true.
Throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in museums here.
Fine, but I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
The museum
Not super high priority. Oh, look at this flying there. Just entered the museum and there it is already.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Yeah. That's an interesting one. Just entered the museum, man. Things already went.
Everything you
Places.
see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
And feel the museum. And more snow coming? Yeah, we have some. Well, it's like snow with rain right now. Rain with snow.
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
We're here for the tree branch, but sure, I guess.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
Oh, damn, say, it feels bad, man. Feels bad. See. Well, maybe there are still some options, though, to send him.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
The early pioneers,
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
Things for the
There
museum.
are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Well,
documents?
all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I know one thing I saw. Alright. Think I know where one is,
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Let's see, the USA. Well, probably not exactly the full real discount, but still, yeah.
That
might be
is
not too bad.
Something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies. I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Not even on display. Not even on display. Ika Geek, da hello.
Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Oh, we need the
I hear what
branch.
you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Let's hit too.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
See?
I guess it couldn't hurt. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Sure. Evil Raptor. CSA. It can do that. It can do that for sure. I'm favorite, man. A museum, by the way. I sold the museum. I'm insane. Yeah, I guess when there's a lot of people, it do be getting quite crowded here. If that's all the museum there. The Outer Worlds vibes? Nah, I wouldn't compare. Outer Worlds actually is better. In my book. Well, in my book, Outer Worlds in general is like higher than people usually put it, though. Yeah, Outer Worlds was kind of limited in the amount of stuff that they could put there. But the truth is, that actually maybe wasn't too bad. How bad it is if it's worse than Outer Worlds? I don't know, Outer Worlds got a lot of shit, but I kind of feel like a lot of it wasn't exactly like that super justified. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is, Outer Worlds is too small. This one is too big. And to be honest, like comparing now, you can perfectly see how, you know, too small might actually be better. Sometimes too big is not very good. You know. If Outer Worlds was kind of underscoped, budget limitations, all that stuff. They were in Microsoft back then. You know. And then this one is how to overscope everything. Very hard. Got hooked into it real good. Yeah, if you get like a good build, the right build, like the gameplay is nice here. I do feel the gameplay here is even better though, because you have all the like the shooting and stuff feels good. That Bethesda does well in like Fallout 4, does well here, does well in Fallout 76. Like gameplay is good, huh? See when I see. And yeah, like the quests and everything, it was more like packed. You just kind of like, you know, do quests, you like into it all the time. This just kind of like, and also like the part of like, you know, constantly like PP hopping all over the place because, you know, like, well, I came here to do one quest. I got another quest on the way. At least that quest was right there, so I did it there, right? The bank robbery one. Now they sent me to another place, but I also already finished this quest, so I need to go all the way back again. Don't need to, you can do it differently, but kind of, you know, like, even you don't want to just like run around trying to accept as much as possible quests, but kind of like, you know, follow the flow. The flow just kind of like throws you all over the place. The Billy was, as you guys see, all the Fallout in general, like in this one also apparently Billy is pretty garbo, so I do be like that. I do be like that. Other Wolves we use solid 6 out of 10. Nah. I think it was a little better. Like I gave this one actually like 7 so far. And I think Outer Worlds for me was kind of like a bit more than that. Maybe not exactly. For me personally, that was kind of even close to 8, I'd say. Like I did enjoy my time with Outer Worlds a lot. Like it wasn't a massive RPG, but sometimes it's nice to have not a massive RPG, you know. It was alright. Even in some cases I wasn't super happy about it. Like some of the quests, some of the solutions for the quests felt kind of like could be better. Could be more. But whatever was there was actually kind of good, though. A lot of quests feel like drudgery, I see. Sterile and grounded them. Feels lifeless. I don't think it's like actually like that lifeless. It's just that you kind of like never get to see the life. Let's put it that way. Because like space parts you mostly just skip by fast traveling. And like the most space you see is like the cutscene of you doing the grav jump or landing on the planet and stuff. That's like most of it. Like your space experience usually this like, you know, moment when you like see the planet out of the grav jump. And that's it basically. That's all the space experience. Sometimes maybe some like pirates or someone managed to catch you during that moment, and then you see a little more space while you're fighting them. But then again, you just like fly further or just land. That's all the space you get. So you don't really experience the space that much. And planets, I know planets do kind of feel alive. You just like, it's so many of them, and you kind of always go like places that you don't really like get the chance to just, you know, like feel the world, like immerse yourself. Like the UC quest line, yeah, I haven't done like a lot of faction quests whatsoever. I do like side quests. There were some nice places though, like the colony ship was really good. I like that, even though like the quest could be better, but at least the whole setup was kind of cool. I like that. So there is good stuff for sure. It's just, as I said, like all whatever good is here, it just got like stretched over all those like 1,000 planets, which is, in my opinion, like doesn't do anything good for the game. They are not necessary, all those planets. They only make it worse. And yeah, technically the quests you get hit by are like the quests when you like run across the town, right? And they just like drop all the like quests and hints for the quests at you. Like, and that's what I started doing, right? Because like, let's do them properly. So like we get those quests, let's start doing them. And most of them are garbage. A game would be epic on a single planet. Well, not single planet, but like a few systems. That would be good. And few systems, and that you need to actually like, you know, fly through the system to another planet. Maybe with like adjusted speed and stuff, right? So it's not too much of a, you know, not too much of a drag. But like still, so you can actually fly through the system from planet to planet and encounter stuff doing that, right? Like pirates, traders, derelict ships, mining asteroids and stuff. So there will be maybe some point in like, you know, just like hauling some cargo, for example. More point, you know. Like something more immersive, you know. And this actually gave me like a really like a lot of craving for some sort of like multiplayer game, like the EVE Online, but like first person, you know, let's put it that way. That I would love to. Just like going out to farm some meteorites to get some ore and sell that ore so I can upgrade my ship, so then they can go haul some cargo or something somewhere, you know. Make some more money and then get some more upgrades and everything. That kind of shit.
I'm a morning person. Just a regular ball of sunshine.
Yeah, hell yeah. No stream without cheating on Starfield. That's one of the things with the, yeah, like when you can enjoy stuff and still get the shit on it, for sure. Playing Cyberpunk again, that's something I haven't planned, yeah. I planned right after this one, but right after this one I think I might not really have time because Blue Marathon time is gonna be there. But I will. I need the DLC anyway. Star Citizen, if it would be like already optimized and everything, then maybe. But yeah, apparently it's still not that crazy good. It already has some of that, you know, vibe that I kind of want, so...
Has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Kessler in Aquila City?
One send back when you're done with it.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Sure. Here, Traxo.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
Sure.
I have no doubt that you will.
See a trucks, I see. Yeah, why not? Everett I haven't visited yet. Yeah, the pole landing I did. That was like a quest or something, I think you get. Well, I mean, you can go there normally too. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe you don't get the... what's the name? The landing spot there appearing. Why are you stopping? No, you're not. We go all the way there for that. Alright, fine, I guess. Didn't get the landing spot without the quest, let's see. Ah, alright. Wait, where are you gonna get me then? Oh, the news network building, I see. Every landmark just being a separate empty map. Yeah, that's also part of the immersion thing. Like, it's all, like, not too bad, but, like, the immersion breaking moments, they just kind of kill it too much. That's why all those, like, thousands of planets are kind of bad, because you just kind of, like, constantly, every time, get your immersion ruined by that. I like the concept with, like, you know, like, less areas and them having a little more weight to them. It's some sort of like hub that you kind of gravitate towards that maybe later kind of gets replaced by some other hub, but you're still kind of constantly around there.
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
Like, Gothic was actually pretty good with that. The Gothic mod was really good with that too. You don't want me there? Sure, I guess. They didn't mind me. Just running some... running some random files to the whole news network, why not? Finding the correct pixel to land at. Hello, I see. Cool Carnage as a character and stuff. I mean, I don't think it's like that bad, really. Especially when it's kind of like some side things, I don't think it's bad. It's like people put Easter eggs and stuff in games for a while. I don't think it's that bad if you get like one quest or something by some content creator you don't really like or some shit. Just don't do it. Lol.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
The Giga Zoom mod. Let's see. See out of the game world, a sea streamer in the game. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of like find it kind of funny to find moments like that. Like in Encased, for example, right? Where there was some like the Carnage voiced NPCs and everything. It was kind of like just like, oh, is it him? Oh, nice. That's it. And not like it broke some walls for me or something there all of a sudden. Can do some of this. With this one. Somewhere there. That was... Did it speak with you already? Let's see. Is it another radiant one? Let's see what I see. Kinda decent, kinda, yeah. That part I don't really also like, not gonna lie. Like serving the planets like that, it's just kinda like, I mean, sure, but why? And what's the point? See what I say. Kinda makes sense, I guess. That might kind of help that I also kind of don't really care. Or like don't really recognize, you know, like a lot of like voices and stuff sometimes. So I just, whatever. I don't really know even a lot of people either, right? So, well, I can recognize like maybe a couple of streamers. Majority I probably wouldn't even. So that would be fine by me.
It's not easy.
Oh, is it them again?
Going. I wish more people realize that.
So it's also Radiant one, right?
These brownouts. Great. You know what to do.
Yep. Another one. Let's see. More glorious Radiant quests. Alright. See what do I see? The caviars and stuff. That can be kind of dank, yeah. That can be kind of dank. If they like, you know, like role playing some character, that's fine. If they just like more kind of like, you know, being themselves there, sorta, and trying to be as similar as possible to themselves, that might be a bit weird, yeah. Can roll out through the brownout, yeah. More Radiant quests. Yeah, that stuff I also kind of like. There's so much of it, dude. We got debated by that now. Did you just like switch this to someone else too? Oh yeah, Clover left, right. What was this one? And who was that exactly? The couple there. Oh yeah, Neon, alright. Yeah, Neon I do have some stuff leading to. Yeah, fine, let's do... The speedruns keep on 11 unique main quest style on the planet, I see. The insane speedrunning already going ham. Yeah, some of this. Maybe I will. These were kind of high level thingies there still. Mount is kind of too. I could try still though, even if it's like a bit of a high level, whatever. Half of the main missions, I see. I can actually kind of go slowly with this too, I guess. Why not? Some of the sort of faction quests, I guess. Yeah, it's lost the trouble there. Yeah, the resource scanning and how... Well, outposts you kinda maybe want a little, because that's how you get a lot of resources. And resources how you get a lot of that crafting, which also kinda gives you a lot of XP. Actually, because XP... they are refusing to give out much. Like those quests that give you like amount of XP that you get from like one random hobo you kill. And that is not very poga. Tell you that. And not a lot of XP you're getting. Like killing stuff is actually the best way to do it. To get the XP. And crafting. And yeah, you get like crazy amounts of resources through that. Like I build the outpost, now you just kind of can forget about some of the materials that you mine on that planet where the outpost is. You just get so much.
Sarah Filburn and her
Another
brother
one, alright.
Henry were going at it. Again.
And another quest probably. Another one. Before those will be actually Garbo. Pixel perfects keep 50%, I see.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There can still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
I try and
Seems
give a
that way.
credit or two to the low house when
That's
Oh,
I'm able.
pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something?
Heard you were involved in a shootout.
You got some business with me?
Which one? Damn, Diego.
Sure.
What are you doing? Do what?
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective.
Someone's moving me there,
We
I
might
guess.
hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Our own security force.
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
Sure.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah,
Rich
we do
already
get
can
paid from
get.
time to time to help with expenses and such.
Just get me XP. That would be neat, eh?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Sure. Give the marshal's job.
I prefer
Formula.
a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Sure.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
And totally was very lucky.
Use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Yeah, they're just gonna bring the more
Sorry,
generated
but
missions
it doesn't
there.
work that way. Just do the one mission, and we'll go from there.
Sure.
Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars.
And the Little Rangers also just have missions like that. So I see how it is. All right. Let's see. Outlaw Captain. Well, the one that pays more probably should be better. Ecliptic Garrison.
All class.
Just need those that have more action going. Get more XP through that at least, I guess. Convenient. Quest Radiant. This I think is, yeah. I think this is. Cool. Seems like it. There is a bunch of the Radiant ones of different kinds. Well, I assume I kind of hope it's just to do the Radiant one just to join them. And then they give you the proper ones. Beautiful indeed, eh? There is too much Radiant stuff even sometimes, I say. I don't think so.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel.
Oh, there we go. There's another one.
Got a load of these aging Deimos monsters.
Yeah, I heard that before.
It's gonna take hours. Sorry, company pal. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's
Oh, they've seen her like 5 times, yeah. Well, that's third one for me.
Star parcel will reward you.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can get extra here.
I could maybe see upping my offer. I hear you. Tell you what, best I can do.
Easy life.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship service.
Neon, alright.
They'll take it
Fine.
from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this night.
Yeah, the cargo shipping prices there. Classic. Classic. Come on. Let's go. Time to kill some shit. Time to actually get XP though. But the XP and economy is like all over the place, dude. At this point you already should have like some sort of department that like calculates that stuff and lots of experience, dude. Why is it kinda garbage every game? Even though I guess it's not only theirs. Kinda a little more frequent of an issue. Having like the rewards and the economy and the whole systems being kinda weird now. Grenades and stuff. Forgetting always to not sprint when reloading. No shit, bro. Reload there. Got it there somewhere. No. It's up there, seems like. No, there's the XP, finally. Unlucky. We're still alive. Not for long though. There.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Getting like loggy here sometimes. Okay, where did your buddy fly though? Redfall? Well, Redfall is not Bethesda though. Arcane was part of Bethesda, but now they are all Microsoft. I think Microsoft usually kind of like removes the extra steps there, as in like they usually kind of like try to directly control whatever they own now. Kind of like with Activision Blizzard that they bought, right? Like the Blizzard is gonna be like now working directly under Microsoft, not going through Activision now anymore. The economy designers. Yeah, when I was like looking for like the applications and everything, the job openings and stuff for like the game design, it's quite often required. Like yeah, like the the experience, you know, designing the economy, balancing, you know, this kind of stuff. They do. But to be honest, in RPGs, like, which RPGs actually kind of nailed the economy, you know, and all that stuff down real well? I think pretty much all of them end up kind of like in the same situation one way or another. Some parts could be still better, at least, like the rewards and everything, especially, for example, for the quests and whatever you do. Just like having some more, you know, exciting rewards for doing things. Except for just, well, here's some credits, dude. No, I kind of do get the idea of, you know, just giving credits, just giving like crafting resources and stuff. It's because, you know, when the game has like so many potential builds and stuff, like giving someone, for example, some super exciting Giga gun, nice, but like dude leveled melee, for example, right? Or a different class of guns, and they just kind of, oh man, it's not for me, I can't do anything with it. So that's why they try to give you like those boring uninspired rewards, but at least with them you already can buy or craft whatever your build needs and everything. But still think there might be some sort of a compromise there. It's a middle ground decision. Well, economy for that kind of game is already like a whole different story. That's where you really need like professionals for. Even though they usually get them just so they can monetize you better, I guess. There we go. PG with the perfect economy. Yeah, well, maybe not perfect, but like, you know, at least a good one. The thing is also, it might be kind of balanced around your kind of like average, like Pipiega gamer, you know. A Kazoo gamer, I guess, let's say. Maybe for them that works perfect. When you play as a loot hoarder and everything, min-maxer and stuff, then maybe you're gonna break economy in mini games, huh? Let's check everything in there. And the Giga Sinks for end gamers, I guess you could go for that too, yeah. Yes, utan I see. In that banner lord there. Entertainable. That's also the thing though, like the 5% boost and that kind of stuff is also kind of like partially a little bit uninspired, I guess. Like I just wonder if there is like a better way to do it. Like there's like a reward system and stuff that is really cool. And at the same time kind of balanced. Can fill all slots with that, I see. Well, the Giga Sync's sure, but Giga Sync's already kind of a little bit of an afterthought. I wonder if there is a way to make something like, you know, exciting through and through. And not just syncing at the end, but kind of working during the process. Like, what would be the best way? What would actually work? And who actually does that? Like in many games I actually like end up like better even. Like I think in Kingmaker, like I don't even remember really using like the currency much. Like really rarely. I haven't bought shit here except for Digipix and like ship upgrades. Haven't used it whatsoever. Oh yeah, this base I actually kinda already had before. I recognize it. I mean, not exactly the same, right? But know what I mean. There is a way to get up through here, and then there is also an elevator. Let's see. Yeah, you can sync up a lot of there, yeah, that's for sure. But it's still like the same stuff, you know, like the credit's just like boring, dude. Nice but boring. Got robot dogs, yeah. Store there. Yeah, that's the elevator. Pretty good hit even. The Bosco doing some work. Now, one enemy type? A few. Mouse of all kinds still. And different robots. The Giga throw. Right here, brother. Ask how you here already. Window there. Enemy disappeared. No, seems like they didn't. Sure about that? Bro, really? How did you end up there? I thought magic, dude, huh? It's going down too. What the way to go. Friendly fire? I'm actually not sure about that. Is there none? Eh? Can I still damage, I thought? Do hurt, yeah, I see, yeah. I just don't really mind, I guess, too much. That's why they're good friends, huh? Let's not fuck around with that too much here, with no HP. Vad man kan cool feels bad. Some passive HP regen. I mean, eventually, maybe. I already got the book here, right? I said the magazines, so we're kind of good with that already. Bolstering. That's already like way better than mine, though, I guess. Yep. But mine also like decreases the weight of weapons, though. That's the thing. And the loot hoarder. The loot hoarder. Guess we wait and get until we get some better stuff there. The Big Bang, then son, particle beam shotgun. To use more that I got. Okay, did he find one? Damage against the aliens. How do you find Grindel? I actually had the advanced one. Sold it though. It was white, so like boring. Boring. There's my legendaries. 80% of the game. I kind of like changing them around though, that's the thing. Not like min-maxing. This one I kind of like so far though. Because a little bit of the scope action is good. But we could try some more too. Also with a limited scope, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I got two pistols really early. One like quite early and one a little later. Now I got that Grendel too. But I kinda don't want to. That's the thing. I want to try different ones. Rather than being stuck in some weapons there. That's just me. I assume if you play like on some Giga difficulties with like the bullet sponges, then yeah, maybe you kinda want as much damage as possible though. I just want to have some fun weapons. Don't know these guys, right? Kind of like the first time saw like some weird shadow from Bosco there. But maybe not. Alright, anything else that we didn't loot? This one I haven't looted, I think. Sure didn't. The too many laser sights, I say. We have some. Are we getting there? I don't see like anything else, whatever. That I haven't checked out. Holy shit. What was that? Spread there. That might be because I was kind of like on the move, flying, gliding. But still, that was something. I guess about yeah. food. See, let's see. The bullets sputtered to think. No, I mean, do look like that. Sorta, I guess. Then the lag after. Can only see like the face of Todd there, man. Now I can't unsee. Oh, that's scientifically cold. But we start seeing like shapes and everything, and them clouds. A Xeno Warfare Tech, huh? I can do it on the way back. My little smugglers then. I need to get like the shielded cargo. But I assume we later will need to find where they installed those. Yeah, Half-Life 1 is having a little bit of a resurrection boom in there now. This I think I loot. Sabbath laying around. Not leaving that behind. 44 key players, yeah, something like that. They be going ham there. The gun is inaccurate, yeah. It is, well, somewhat. I was also flying, I'm not sure if that gives like any penalty on the spread. Like I got the perk when you can glide on the jetpack while shooting. Oh, yeah, level up actually, let's see. Oh, let's see. Do you even need to level like the science stuff there that much? Like, is there a good value in this? Rank 4 available. Developers doing research at twice as common. Resources require craft items and complete research projects reduced. But I mean, I guess seems kind of nice. I guess that seems nice. My little contraband stash. Xeno Warfare. Can we even research much, really? Because, yeah, I don't really have any perks for that. Like, the research on its own doesn't open anything, I guess. This I still lack. Yeah, the tranquility there. Unlucky. Alright, let's see. So this corrosive, disassembler. This one already kind of decked out a bit. Yeah, this one I wanted to do. As instigating is also kind of nice, feels like. I don't think we need any of that. No helium. Bud bun. Armor piercing needs upgrades already. Aim down sight speed and reload speed and the cost of ammo capacity. Or maybe could go for it, we'll see. Yeah, Yeah, this will require a bunch of mod, like internal mods required, dude. And I need to level all the separate types of mods for the weapon too. Insane. I guess I just keep it as it is. Yeah, these are already decked out. Furious is kinda lethal. Weapon fire on pull and release. The super fire rate with Furious. Which you need mods for upgrade anyway. Kick. See, let's see. Yeah, still like with no perks, there's like not even that much to upgrade. I'm just gonna use them, whatever. The way we can. I go dump some on my resource gulag. See how so? Are you suffering there? What's my resource pyramids dude? Bugs out and can't proceed. There is like some quality remasters. The original wasn't like super stellar, I remember itself though. I think so. So I guess they remastered that part of the game too. That's the progress with their insane patch one there. The beta patch. They're testing it on Steam. I want that to be out already. Can test some of those and then sell something I don't like. Probably not gonna like this, I feel. We'll see. Massive monies. Yes, he's there. You should have predicted that. Should have predicted that. Did you not see that coming? Just got 2,000 credits there somehow, alright.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Oh, we just needed these. Okay, fine. Maybe resources. I do be unlocking some of my helium. You don't have any though. Unlucky.
I want to do your business.
As these two say. The remaster. That bad? Oh, that bad. I'll get this for now, I guess. With graphical issues and stuff, then, son. That doesn't sound nice. It doesn't sound nice. sell to him though while I was at it. Whatever. The way back. These two, let's see. I'll probably enjoy third one.
I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Oh, was easy.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Good to see you.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Sure. Quite the base there.
Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step
I see,
forward,
I see.
recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Sure.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Of the
Wish we
scam
could throw
game,
you
sorta,
around,
yeah.
but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Sure.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Go sell the rest of the stuff.
Making my way.
A very good game. That's such a beat, man. That's such a beat. The other exit. Minerals. That we can use. The entrance. Okay, it was right here.
Let me know if you need anything. You're an independent hauler? I can promise you, then you've come to the right place.
Sure. What do you sell? But really, I think we kind of need it in a way. That's titanium. Minerals, no gases. Unlucky.
I want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Sure, it's good, eh? A clueless.
Do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
A Red Mile, let's
You ask
see.
me? Sure, Laredo makes some good gun. Don't make me regret this now.
Got the sidearm there. The Big Bang actually makes a big buck too. There's some CBT right there, yeah. You might be onto something.
Everyone, I'll say right up front that if you're short, well, all kinds.
Still has stuff to sell. Good. Space suits. Nope. I'm gonna need the pocketed stuff. Gonna get that much apparel there. Helmets. My deputy stuff. Deputy head looks kinda scuffed though. The uniform at least. The reload speed, eh? Okay, fine. Let's see. Bantara, I think I've been to. Like literally in the system also. Sure is. Already been there even, seems like. Holding the pallets is shit. That's the trading. That's the business. They haven't seen like my, you know, supply of beer, wine, and food, eh? Now that's something.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Look like
That's right.
soldiers.
The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Yeah, there's 1,000 planets, dude.
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
That
If you're
sounds
going
like
after
XP
those
to me.
men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
No flight there? That's no fun though. Alright. Where did that come from? Every time, dude. Every time. Wait, the fuck? Where did that come from? Is there some more? Send the money to my parents. Good jump. Oh, I want to see, dude. What was that? When was this one? Probably not when I was leaving, I guess, right? Probably not. Seems like a little... Maybe when I arrived, even. Oh, when I entered, probably there, or exited, yeah. I mean, let's try, fine. I want to see what was that. Does it happen often? Does it happen often? It's kind of weird with auto saves. Like sometimes they just like pump a load of them. Sometimes they like never happens. Oh yeah, the minerals actually. So I already was visiting that.
You ask me? Traveling and free... You seem alright.
Stop playing the video, press the player refresh, like click twice on it, then it usually does work. At least you can fix issues with that. The issue is that you can't fix is when it doesn't work. I had that before. Just want to make a clip to upload. Go there and it just doesn't clip. So you end up like making a highlight, downloading it, and then like editing it in the software.
Take a look around. Feel free to look.
All right. Yeah, I don't want you like to sell some of the food stuff just because some research and some recipes require you to have some. Clip cheated. See. Oh, let's do it though. I'll do it now. Well, actually, yeah. Just fly there. Clip chimping is welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, will it happen again? I might, because some of your clips have been featured and yes, YouTube shorts and everything, and featured on Twitch, I guess too. I might sometimes edit the title or something. Alright, let's see.
The Freestar
Say
Rangers.
no.
I'm
Alright,
Ranger
sure.
Edward. I was out planting in the field. They wanted to buy the farm. Their offer was so... They said they'd give me time. There were 4, but when... Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is... Besides, it ain't like there's a... That's right. The uniform. They had a certain stealing.
See. That back in the day was quite, like, not common,
Back
but
behind the
happened.
house were some canyons. They went that way.
I remember San
That place is
Andreas.
dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails.
The
If
game
you're going
control
after those
stuff.
men-
Oof.
Oh, there's one.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
When you needed to do
Since
that
these
to
guys
finish.
don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Yep. There's first batch. And wait, there is more. Yeah, we're still missing some more, I think. That was like the tray. And some big item. It's gonna spawn here. Testing.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an
Wait.
effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those
That
canyons.
already flies there. Something. Ah, now there is more. This time is different. This was like flying in the beginning. Look after the load, in the distance. Well, maybe it's not gonna happen now, but
Since these guys don't know we're
yeah,
after
there it
them,
is.
they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's
That's
go and
part
check out
1.
those canyons.
Now there is part 2. Oh, it already spawned here. Oh, I was late. The rains well upon thee, yeah. Well, that must be some mood or something. Shouldn't be loot. That would be too dank. Ah, the tracks. Boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead, eh?
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Next change of pace from Aquila City.
Not sure about this one. Yeah, it's loading in, I guess, slowly. But we're approaching.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Let's see. Oh, she'd be jumping too. Like now you can see, but then sometimes she just gets that jetpack out. It just appears there. I mean, not too bad actually. I got the blessed platform there. The Xbox is like perfectly, you know, spiritually tuned to those games. It started lagging all of a sudden. This optimization patch can't come fast enough. Never any problems with that. Though it's spawning too much stuff for me. Airdrops here.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, thanks to the markers.
Grab some cover!
No one else used the pop-up text like that, I see. The quality pop-ups, man. But Jetpack is like kind of the best shit they did since 76, man. For sure. Can you make it here? He's gonna aggro everyone. I'm supposed to keep gliding. Oh, with forehead jetpacks? Did they? I actually don't remember. Is it the power armor mode? This guy already died somehow. Was it the one that went swimming? The final upgrade there, I see. Yeah, just like never really used power armor in modern Fallouts. Well, yeah, actually even in 76 I barely did. Man, I forgot to scan the ball. My lurkers again.
Look out!
Wherever I go, I see them. Free mines. More Samander. Damn, son. This one will get forced and banned for a few months, probably. Seems epic. Exactly, drugs, yeah. You literally just pick it up. There's no even skill checks anymore or something. Just pick it.
This way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these walls, waiting to snipe
No.
us.
The made other way completely useless anyway, in case you take a wrong turn. Okay, there's some pile of shit. Actually, I think there was one around somewhere. Come fly with me. What is that? There, just with a knife and stuff. Damn, son. I didn't take any ammo or something from her, so I'm actually not sure. Oh, the save feels blood, man. Is it only like when you take like a mission or something? That's a weird way to do it. But yeah, that's kind of how GTA did that, but GTA also had manual saves too on top of that. Can you get here, huh? Look at my skills, huh? Look at those trees, huh? It's not only my skills, huh? Oh, there you are. Cheating. Other games planned to play today. Today's gonna be Starfield all day. RPG Monday after all. Then I'm gonna have my 2 days off. What? This week and next week I'm gonna take 2. December is gonna be a busy month. A lot of shit going on. Then on Thursday we're gonna probably finish Cobalt Core. I'll do some runs like off stream a little bit. Oh, for the birthday? Or when is it? When is it? It's gonna be charity stream. It's gonna be Boomerathon in the second half of December. Tomorrow a very sad day. Have I said though? Have I said? One second there. I have to pay insurance. Ah, I see, I see. 25 being a shit show. Unlucky, man, unlucky. Yeah, you're gonna get pinged then. You're gonna get pinged to death then, eh? So
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
true, true. Yeah, well, like now. Well, I'm currently kinda okay. Don't want to jinx that. But yeah, like friend with like the foot hurting. Another friend just got his ears cleaned, washed, and now I also like having some drops in them because of inflammation. So yeah, it's fun. I do have some like, we'll see about like that shoulder stuff is kind of fine now. But if I return to like some sort of workout and actively using it, we'll see how that will go. It doesn't hurt, but I feel when I'm gonna start swimming and stuff regularly, that's gonna probably will be that's probably gonna be checked. You notice. Yeah, the fuck's that? It's the relatives of the Horsamonder. Big boys, eh? He's dancing. Can't even die in peace. You lost knife already too? Like, what's happening with you? Already went fisting them, I guess. Yeah, there's some Giga bugs, huh? Okay, 1 second. One moment. Oh, the huge bed bugs, huh? I tried to figure, like, they're returning like the package that my brother sent. Trying to figure why. Apparently needed to... There was like the tablet, there was my stab for the streams, right? For the phone streams, and they have batteries, somehow you can't even send them. Can send stuff with like batteries in them. That's weird, huh? No, I mean, I can understand, you know, like power banks, for example, right? Especially like if it's like some high capacity power banks. That's yeah, there are limitations on those. But like battery in like the tablet, like come on, dude. Alright. We'll see, I guess. Like, I don't really need like, the tablet, like, whatever. I just wanted the stab before the phone so I can do IRL streams, basically. Even on coin batteries, alright. Interesting. Now, the thing is, like, you can order from, like, the internet stores and they send that shit, no problem. So, like, customs have no problems with that. Maybe it's just the shipping companies being pipiga like this, I don't know. Well, worst case, I guess we're gonna send it with post again. Even though, like, yeah, the post is expensive, it's kind of not that good, but, well, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I just wanted the stub for the phone. Tablet was kind of, like, more, like, you know, it's just, like, laying there. My brother doesn't really need it, I think. You know, I just wanted to mark it correctly. Yeah, I think that's probably, if we market it, it will be fine. It's just the thing is, like, the lady at the... like the like the shipping office, the shipping company office, she kind of, she was nice. She tried to like to get everything like marked and everything, so it's as cheap as possible for my brother to send to me. She even like used some sort of like her own like promo code or something, like, you know, the employee one, basically, to get another discount. So it wasn't really cheap and everything, sure, but yeah, I guess like the fact that she didn't mark it properly for, you know, like the batteries and stuff, that actually kind of gonna end up with spending more money in the end, because I have a feeling they ain't gonna like send it again for free or something. I doubt it. The little bean sprout farm, oh, that sending that will be like kind of not really optimal. I gifted it to my mom. And like, she might not be using it for them sprouts to eat, because they all kind of, when I brought out those sprouts, everyone was mostly kind of like dance gaming that shit. Like, the fuck is that? Ain't gonna try that. But she might use it to get like sprouts, you know, like to sprout the seeds to plant in the summer house, basically. So that actually might work. Yeah, that's gonna be getting used for sure. All right. All right. And with the batteries included then. But yeah, I think it's also mostly kind of like batteries that are separate, you know. Like if it's already in, then that's kind of more or less fine. I mean, phones and stuff, right? For example, other devices. But yeah, I guess the proper marking, that's gonna be... Alright, well, good thing my brother dealing with that stuff. It's kind of just like an annoying part is, you know, it's like basically my brother like sending all that stuff in his free time and all. And like for this shipping, like my mom paid also. She was like, why wouldn't like consider it our gifts we gonna pay and everything. So I'm like, everyone's like putting the effort into that, and then it all gets kind of cocked that way. Hey buddy, the hello. Sees the USA. Feels good man. Free games. But yeah, the sprout thing is getting, well, pretty much kind of everything is being used there. Almost. And nothing went to waste. Everything I got. So you have some birthday plans then, Steve, eh? Just the usual playing the video game stuff. That is always a good plan, really.
You're a natural tracker.
Absolutely. Unlucky. Yeah, si the USA. At the birthday meeting, yeah. The best kind,
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Step it in there. Don't like cake? Damn son. How could you? Yeah, magazine. Oh, it's worse. That was magazine there for a sec. I'll take that too. It's practice shooting. That's quite a distance you're doing it from, brother. Damn the practice.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Who?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
See. Oh, they're putting essay. Not getting the full speed, or that it doesn't work at all, or you don't getting the full speed. That's kind of like a weird issue then, if it's not the full speed.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
That dink.
Oh, I think it does.
Okay, grenades and stuff. It's like slow-mo in gliding. Oh yeah, there's a cooldown on that, I think. That's why probably. Didn't press that. Alright, fine. Deadly delay. Let's give it a rocket launcher instead of there. Didn't mean that. Fine, I guess. Advanced shoot. Yeah, this explosive shit actually kinda hurts. Good thing he's not really precise with that though.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Vito din. Never fix this bug, yeah, ever. The ancient one. Okay, there was more. Where did you die? Let's see what kind of weapon that was there. It's here somewhere. The scan mechanic. I like this stuff. Could be, could be. Well, I mean, it only like is that powerful if you like scan something massive like there. Like the tree there or something. Otherwise, it doesn't really do that much. Dude, where did he die? Where did his body go? Let's see what type of weapon was that. I want it. Actually get that one back. I didn't mean to. This actually is kind of not too bad. For now. Yeah, I got it there somewhere. His body get like loaded or something. No, I see the uppers, alright. Yeah, that kinda makes sense, yeah. I'm missing the epic loot, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, where did he even go? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Job's done. Hyriandel. There's advanced Grendel. There's a Sibbler. A robot killer. Now that one, a Bridger, I see. Oh, we can keep that, sure.
Are you okay?
Yep.
No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the number 1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the
The
less
laser
I
pointer
know
actually
about
worked?
that, the
Don't
better.
think so, yeah.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something
Yeah, I already
that
did.
explains what these guys were up to. Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Seems like some war veterans abandoned there.
Likewise.
And somehow, this planet was supposed to be their sphere of interest, I assume. Jobs done it was. Okay, just give me like flashbacks to my 76 inventory. Just remind me to open the notes part of the inventory when we're gonna get back. Connecting the inside came through. I got your ship. I grabbed it right out of the factory. Yeah, how embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
We should check the place out.
That's what
Find
we
anything
do.
interesting?
Sure.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know that she's safe. For now.
Let's do that. Oh. Can we hijack the hijacked? Hello. Skip shot, refine solstice. Solstice is not the most boogie woogie stuff, but I'll take it. Cease the USA, huh? The Jew in the copium cult, yeah. And the sound away, let's try. It does. Do some rocket jumping here. Ah, there's the roof here. Well, you do the rocket jumping. Fine. No big deal. A little burn. It's an improvement over the old bug, yeah, at least that's something. See, I see. I hope you'll get the PC by that time. This looks nice. Can we GTE that? Oh, come on, dude. Every time, man. What is this shit, Todd? There's loot. Actually, can you even get in? Where's the door in? That's just safe, I see. It seems like it, at least. How did they get in? Oh, maybe there is like the hatch or something there. Kind of looks like it, I think. Like that thing in the floor there, I guess. And the ship design. No mobs? Alright, fine. Let's see, let's see. The internship time. Oh yeah, that little detail. I wasn't like super cucumbered, I think. Actually, maybe I kinda am. Oh no, not too bad. I think I had some. Maybe not. It's my carry weight. Swear I had some. Oh, carry capacity, there it is. Chug some bourbon. And we give them. A surprisingly decent amount. Got the category 8 even them, son. That's a nice farm you have, huh? Let's see, can we summon another? No, I guess it already happened. Maybe if you fast travel back. Actually, I did fast travel now, though. We need to get off-world for that. Imagine getting paid, yeah. Wild concept.
What's the news?
It kind of seems like a little weird. To sit like right next to lamp.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Says me. The lamp in my face. But that's a bit different.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Ooh, no? 250 XP, dude. So generous. So generous. That's like what? 10 bugs? That we killed? No, wait, that's less. That's even like 8 or something. 5-minute nap on my planet, yeah. True. Yeah, the quest XP, I don't get it, dude. Like, what is wrong with it? Like, some quests literally like 50, 100. Scaled rewards, you think so? Quest XP and reward, yeah. Credits, I guess, kinda okay. Hard to say though. I did manage to acquire a shitload somehow. The quest XP? Well, the regular XP. It's the regular XP, it's just the XP is really, really, like, slow to gain. I wish I could see, like, a numbers. Does it show somewhere? Don't think so, right? Status. Health. Oh, yeah, it does show. So it's 1,255 XP per level. So it's like 10 quests, basically, to level up. Or you can just, like, do, like, a few outposts. Like, with the... Well, actually, like, there's not that many bandits usually on the outposts anyway. But yeah, like... 50 maybe a bit more mobs, and you kind of get that anyway. Yeah, those bugs were like 29 or something XP, I think, even. Like, the most lethal pirates give you 25, I think. Some ship fights actually give like a bunch more. Like, I remember like doing some not delivery quests, but like kill some like ship, the pirate ship, right? And you literally, like, by killing that ship, you get like more XP than by, you know, turning the quest in.
Reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Quest with 0 scaling? I don't think it's the scaling issue though here, to be honest. Like, if anything, it feels like this in particular doesn't scale or something.
Just keep your gun holstered during
Now, credits do go up hard. No, the Hughes. It's 121 already. Like, I barely like did much. Like, last time I was streaming, I think it was like 350 or something. Not that easy.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Hey there, Deputy.
This one too. And the labyrinths here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Mercenaries, see.
If that's true,
Some ex-military
then
stuff.
someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
I guess didn't lock them up well.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Surviving the aftermath and epic. Yeah, you should grab that. You should grab that. I already have it. It's a nice game. I already streamed it back when it was just out. That wasn't bad.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Later this week already, yeah. Already Monday.
Stubborn and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Sure.
The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
I'm gonna sell stuff.
It's really a...
Selling that stuff. The minerals one. Can sell something here.
You're an independent. Let me know if you need anything. Here's my current inventory.
Just resources here? Come on. Got a refresher there. Doesn't seem like it. Unlucky. Oh, the lucky.
You ask me? Traveling and free start? I'm sure I got what you need.
No, you don't. You don't have the most important thing. Don't have the money. As the information one. Well, I assume this guy also didn't get that. Then yet. Fine, another place then. Another planet. This one maybe got refreshed. Nope. Well, I mean, actually, partially. I don't think that cheap really anymore. Oh, why am I doing this? Can just TP. Dude, this UI sometimes, huh? Press the button. Ah, of course. Right next to it, right next to the ship. And how there's nice bonus. Not gonna ditch that. Not yet, at least. Get better replacement then maybe. Was Hope Town, right? Not sure me. Think it was. Every planet experiences its own local time. At least there's some dang stuff. What is this? Didn't see the ranger weapons there. Exterminator, Berserker. Get rid of this. Oh yeah, there's this one. Let's keep shot there. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Damn son. Crippling, 30% damage next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Anti-personal damage against humans. Ultimate is kind of like not the best, but I guess we could use that for funsies for a while and then sell it. And just yeah, that's the old world though. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the old world, old Earth. Yeah, they have like the older shotguns there too. Old the world assault rifle, which is AK basically. There's something like lore-wise for that outside of like that colony ship though. Like in colony ship, that makes all the sense, right? Like all the guards with the old Earth weapons and everything, since they, you know, they didn't really know anything better since then. Other than that, seems kind of weird to have it. Got zero near zero atmosphere. That's actually an interesting question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. With just the regular gunpowder and stuff. Maybe with some like special ammunition. They would. Their own oxidizer, I see, alright. Don't need that oxygen then. The oxidizer. No. Show me some. Oh, always orbit we need to go. Bruh. The downsides of, you know, already being here before. I guess we'll just take off here and that will work. Skip the step already. Just by landing down. Cargo now. With all the passive. Oh, let's see. See why. I need the border. How do you get in that situation? On the orbit. Let's see. Be repairing stuff, alright. Alone in such a big ship, though.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I'm here to steal it.
Well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
But they decided to still run away.
Repair my ship? Please. No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Fine.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Can repair the ship. Insane e-pressing. can take your ship, but I can take your loot. We didn't really mind. Even the chunks we take. Oh, not again. Come on. That did do be quite the big ship to operate solo. And the brig and everything. That's simple. Well, I mean, like the prison and all. The whole segment, even. They bring them in, when you solo especially. Not sure. Get one of those tranquilities, and I haven't found a single piece yet. See. What a time to be alive. That coffee bag must be nice. Need that bag too, huh? We're out of it. A couple of days, I guess tomorrow's gonna be the restocking. Kinda okay with not drinking it, but still. Some action outside going on. Nice, nice. Getting them chocolates. All the way up, I guess. Save it all then. Well, for Christmas you can buy something else then. Treat yourself with something else. Don't even have any magazines around here. Doesn't seem like it. There you go.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Let's go on. Okay, where was the... this one? No. No, it wasn't from here. That was the insane Dokin. The bottom one? No. No, this one. No, not this one. Wait. Fuck, was it? I think it was very top though. Oh yeah, there it is. Sure. See, let's see. Well, can you get some more for the Christmas itself? Some cake or something. Bruh, my bad. Do your own.
Do you think the documentary about your life, that was a good talk? It'll be hard
True, bro.
to find, but you all...
Good talk. Yes, they are the game plan. You know it. Doc can just get something else, something new.
Always manage. You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Can always get something dink. I still don't know what we're gonna do, like even... Do we have any plans for like New Year's and stuff? Not sure. A game in CSA. Or sleeping dip, son. Yeah, not sure yet, not sure. Thought maybe like to invite some peeps and everything. Some of them like with their own bar though, right? So I assume they're gonna have some sort of a New Year's program on the bar. And bounty hunters too. Got the full party as usual. That's 3K. 3K is a little too much. Don't like the fireworks. I see. Oh, come on. I should go for them then. With no engines. 3. Unlucky. Bounty defenders. Guess a little late there. Yeah, spending money on the fireworks, I don't like at all, yeah. Back in the day, that was kind of alright. We used to do some with friends back then, but yeah, nowadays, like, pretty much, like, you know, our whole table can be like a couple of, like, dang fireworks, basically. And, like, nope. I'd rather not. The big booms that people buy, yeah, some people do like those. True. Yeah. Like one of those, like some dink one can cost like yeah, basically our budget for like the whole, you know, for the whole holiday basically. So why would you do that? Bonk.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
My ship, yeah. Sure. Most expensive 200 euro, yeah. Those are too dink, man. Back then they were like cheap ones. As kids, bro. We did a lot of that stuff back then. Nowadays, we wouldn't be even able to afford that. A second, there was more. Not really worth it. Can do this first. Boom. True state, true, huh? Hundreds of euros littering, yeah. I got them. Now I just need to assume. Not here though. But here. $0.95 per shot. What a steal, yeah. Skis that was kind of fun. Then it's already kind of like whatever. Yeah, watching can be alright, but the budgets on that, not that good. Not that alright. Got the Hukes. Okay, what did we even pick that much then? Got the resources. There we go. Yeah, that's an option too. There's an option too. Always took the body instead of fireworks, I say. Makes sense, makes sense. That's not a bad investment.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Have to use it on something else.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
But I mean, back then that shit was also cheap. Like all the regular, you know, thing goes boom. Oh, those were like... Just with pocket money, you could buy a whole bunch.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Yeah, the €1 each, sure, dude. You could get like... Well, back then was obviously a different conversion rate, but now for modern €1 back then, we could get probably like a couple of packages of different ones.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Like the little rockets, for example, they were like, I don't know, like 5-10 cents, something like that or something.
I already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
They called the town in his honor too, so you can see what kind of guy.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
True.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
As he's the USA, they try to like localize the New Year's fireworks and stuff to some specific areas with like, you know, proper away from like anything dangerous, you know, with some ambulance and firefighters nearby.
That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
But people quite often still don't give a shit.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of
Bridget?
personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
The elevator office, yeah. 1 second. Sure got it in the house, huh? Classic.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I got reminded like 3 times already.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar
I mean,
is
I've been
empty,
there.
so
It
it's
was empty.
not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
It was indeed very empty.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Cool story, bro.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Sure.
that wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Let's see.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Sure.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
275 XP. Dude, the generosity though. Even more than last time. At least that's fast. That was what, 250 last time. And now we got 275. Damn, it might be 300 soon. We getting there. Jalen Price. Reaching that end game there, yeah. That's a fancy Rangers outpost. Doesn't seem that fancy.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No, I think you should be careful. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
But law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolutes.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
I mean, not fools.
From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile piece here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
I see.
Come on.
I murder everyone. Vodka is. Boy. Everybody has some magazine there. You do. That's quite the office there. I'm living right here too. Biddable commute. Feels good. Killing everyone doesn't fail any quests. Could be, Can't kill essential NPCs, yeah, I would assume. There's a ton, let's see. Lead the way, brother man.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
No, yeah, they weren't shooting at hostages.
Like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down with them.
Alright. Didn't let him finish there. Let's see what I say.
You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
No, I can't work with this. I got some cyberpunk looking shit here. Give me yield the quest there, yeah. The space cyberpunk.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Yeah, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
Fine.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
I
can
see.
help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Sure.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
It's not my problem. I mean, technically it is, but we might get to do some killing.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. With that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Sure.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Let's see. Yeah, you could just convince him there, but that's not gonna be fun. That won't be fun. I don't get some dang stuff going. That's my ship. That's a nice map. Nice city. There it is. There it actually is. Can just even fly there too. Nice. Pretty good, huh? Elevators and loading screens don't get. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, they could make it just right at the elevator, probably. I feel like it might be because elevators kind of these, like, you know, portals sort of that NPCs also use, so they can't really make them, you know, proper.
Time to ask for more protection money. This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Sure. Yeah, the badge is not gonna work here. It's important, man. Swear it be boob.
Easy there. Maybe we can work something out. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Yeah, that's some big guards there.
This will get you in.
Easy key. Nameless. Oh, there you go. Loaded in.
Hey, back the hell up.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Looks like Marshall and like the governor on Mars at the same time.
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
That's a big one there. Can we just use the magic here though? And then recharge it later?
Cool.
It did work already.
That ain't wrong.
Bro, really? Still, oh, it just goes for the biggest one there. I see.
Maybe we can work something out. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Let's see. Man, you can have some good stuff here though. Yeah, it seemed like it didn't actually. But yeah, I guess on the hard ones, yeah, just like you just use the strongest one, and usually on the regular ones that's enough already. But yeah, on this one that wasn't enough. On this one that was not enough. Dice, 2 days. Is it time?
Do move along. Do feel free to see yourself out.
The magazines.
Make it quick, then get out of here.
I'm considering. Will we actually get? Probably not. I was thinking like maybe if one shot. But I assume not really.
Never met the boss. Does this operation have a boss?
Ah. The rocket launch is there. What a guy. This guy actually doesn't care.
Where are you?
That guy actually doesn't care. So the stealth plan almost worked. Ah, come on, now he also on it. Should wait until she arrives completely there. Ducky. Fine. Well, some gangsters, you know. I was already kind of expecting that we'll need to do a little bit of killing there. Now we'll see how it will work. Will we just tell him that we convinced? And like, you know, all the good stuff kinda made me want to see. Yeah, like so. Well, that's kinda not the dankest, but if it'll be something better though, like calibrated at least or something. But you know. Let's see. So that was totally kinda worth and kinda not. Worst case, at least we sell it though. A lot of coffee, look at it. Look at it go. How could I stop? Yielded, yeah. Feels blood bun. Classic. I do be like that. In general, even like, you know, completely avoid all this and just persuade the guy in the first place. But now we made sure that he had no problems. I mean, fine. Let's see. Well, it can go like Strawberry did. Basically, you get the melee item to drop, you just load. Kill the light again. Because the drop gets randomized. That kind of drop, I assume, maybe not. It could be though, maybe. Oh, convenient.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Buying, selling, or moving.
They do you too.
Smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
A specific area of interest.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
They will turn them. I mean, why not? Why not?
Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like.
I get that the quest reward that is best weapon in the game. Can I by accident make it too early though? Do it too early? And it's way too specific.
Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems.
Sure.
Here I thought you were just wasting my time.
That was also the goal. Titanium. Random deals radioactive damage, demoralizes the target. Build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Oh, then I can, I guess, carry it around a little bit. Blast that for funsies and then we sell it. Probably. And the crew for what? World of Warcraft? Nah, not really, not really. We do have some people playing. Everyone plays like on their own servers and stuff, I guess. Wouldn't mind joining that myself at some point, but yeah, currently we do already have a lot of stuff going on to play. And coming even more. And maybe one day there will be some time. I would be down. I already wanted to play on the classic start back in the day. But then there was like Control, I think some other stuff. So I never really got into it. Devilton, didn't get that immersion going. Be insane.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Son, the real philosophy there.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I mean, you've been helping 10,000 crits. Some insane donation, but yeah, sure, bro.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Plus 50 XP for 1,000 credits. I'll take it.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Truth or true. It's not Cyberpunk. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Goodman's with the syndicate, but he's on the outs. Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Did you talk to Goodman? Well, have you got any proof?
When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Goodman is bad, but yeah.
Time for me to keep
Dead
eyeing
man
the
even.
bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
There we go. Do it, Steve, do it. Sounds like a good plan. There we go.
gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the ocean place.
I need to get it to work on Soulstorm. I mean, with that mod, it should be kind of doable. That was working fine. I think that did work fine.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt.
So
For violence. Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk.
You better.
I guess
Fine.
if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, it could be Steve. It could be. It's a fun campaign. Sure, if you need to go like super overboard on that. But just do it and move on to the next one.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Sure. We have some stuff to offload. Did I sell all of it? I did, yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Develop the game plan. Just block the counter block. Come on. And get multiple layers of block in there. Another block in. Let's see what I see. Can't really do things to you, yeah. I usually don't. I don't have anything like that installed, but I also don't really consume much of a content that way anyway, so it would be a little hypocritical of me. Even though I wouldn't really say I'm benefiting right now from the ads, thanks to Twitch, but you know, still would be kind of hypocritical. So I actually don't do that. But yeah, I also don't really watch much. Don't really even watch much. Ooh, the gifty. Thank you. Baldwell, welcome to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Them gifties. That's very nice of you, man. Yeah, you fixed the internet stuff. And it still worked.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Wait, where was that? Oh, this also works.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by.
Mostly now?
I'm
Let's
out.
see.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Fine.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Sure did, eh?
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can
No
compare
more
different
fast food
instances
YouTube
of the
watching.
encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
See.
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Sure.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
See.
Look who it
Let's see,
is.
Steve. I see. We got some RTSs there too. Nice, nice. So the internet somewhat is working now. Pretty nice. That's good, huh? Well, we still have some speed. Like, is it actually still better speed than it was, huh? I'm just probably not getting the box one, though. I assume.
But it sure beats living under the boot.
I assume. The thumbnail face meant to be. Well, yeah, a lot of those people I just kinda, you know, heard about, saw some that related to them stuff.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Oh, nice, nice. Slight improvement. That sounds good, huh? That indeed is quite an improvement. A little gigabit though. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
That would be a good beat.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Let's see what they say. Aisha's out of nowhere. That's just, you know, how it goes, man. You never know when some shit gonna happen.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space.
Know that one.
Provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Yes, 250, not 275 though. Come on, man. Could be better. Could be better. Let's see. We have the piloting there increase. Starship design not yet. Maxed out. This I can upgrade. More food gear. Maybe it's time to get some of these. Get some of them modded. Don't need any of that. None of these are any even like worth much. Engineering might be alright, I guess. Oh, the range of the jump drive, let's see. Oh, I could go for some of this. Get the targeting going. Weapon mods might be nice too, I guess. Fine. Get some of that. The G-Sync monitor turning in the back from black from static electricity. It happens. Yeah, I had that with my monitor back home. With a bunch of different stuff that was completely random too. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I had that before. It's kind of rare. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it actually kind of like turns off for, like, not just for a moment, just to blink. Couple seconds. I had it. I had it. Computers be weird indeed, eh? Si buonese. All games are crashing. I see. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Like the weird, like with this one, for example, like I had also like a bunch already of weird stuff. Like my connection was completely dying randomly. Like DNS servers were just like PvP thing. So like stream connected by the IP already, it works fine. But like chat just disappears. Actually, chat arena I think also was kind of working, but like the web chat, like Twitch and any other website just not opening. So like internet's there, stream goes, all good, but like you try to open some website, nope, nothing happens. See what I say. Nice, got the testing going though. Yeah, Pony India. Well, for that particular fix, I was doing some other changes, but when I was looking into it, I also found some bunch of errors in like the logs. So I started looking in those. They weren't really important, but still, that's not good, right? When you have a bunch of like warnings and errors. So I started also digging through that to fix it. So yeah, it was quite something, dude. Let's see what I say. It just works. That's good. I need an analgesic, I think, there, right? 0 out of 5. Probably we can find some here.
Be safe out there.
Digging up some stuff. So yeah, like it's like pretty quite fresh install on this laptop, right? Everything new, everything good. How you getting all those issues and errors? I don't know. I did manage the connection though. Just turned off like IPv6 completely, and I think I turned the Wi-Fi off completely too. Like it was supposed to be like turning off when you have like the cable in, but I constantly have the cable in, so I just turned it off like completely. And that helped so far. I think no disconnections like that.
Ask anyone. Let me know if you need anything. Plenty to look at.
Can get some refills there. Still done. Can get some analgesic. I might have probably not exactly already. I have some in my base now, that's for sure. Probably not in weapons, maybe here.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
Doing the
Feel
speedy
free to
there.
look around.
You sure did look around there. The go Linux mode them? Damn son. 0.1% crowd generates 30% technical issue tickets, yeah. And the Linux gaming is quite something. It's quite limited, I guess, in the assortment of things. But yeah, depends on what you're looking for. Why not? Why not? They're generating the issues non-stop. Let's see. Press the button. Thank you. Brother. They already have like the planet or something here. Not these. Thought they did, no? Should be like showing a little better. So you can already see where you landed before, because I think I did. Maybe not. Yeah, none of these will work. Come on. Yeah, fine, let's go here. Bruh. Oh, this system I guess I've never been. Fine, fine. Don't remember if I've been in this one or not. Well, I did scan this one before. Doesn't say landing, so I guess I didn't. Let's do it. Guess I can fast travel there if needed. And just in case. There we go. Now we can continue. So I'd kind of been there already. I don't know why it didn't show. There we go. Oh, there we go. I didn't tail them. No, you can. So slow. On the token.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
Let's go. See what I see. I mean, why not? Why not?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Can sure do that.
Plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What was the dock here? Oh yeah, she was around here and then she left, I guess.
Factions use them sometimes.
There you are.
No
So,
matter how much we learn, we're only just
got it.
barely staying. So you do. Thank you. This will
680
greatly aid our
credits. Oog. 50 XP. That's better than some other quests at least.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
research. The samples you gathered will be put to good use.
Okay, I see
Goodbye.
nothing new, alright, sure. It's getting that good rep there.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Okay, the same doctor there. And lead
Just
the way.
between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here.
Probably because you're old, brother.
Household governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads. if you
Let's
ask
go.
me.
Boo.
Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Let's go. Creating some issues. Come on. There we go. That robot is strong there, yeah. Gotta get the dick. Let's see.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office. Well, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell understands these machines better than I do.
I'll try to help
Sure,
you,
bro.
but our computer systems have been having some issues.
The perfect new world. Well, isn't this just kind of like the perfect world classic, basically?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's
Hey,
focus
Dick
on the
General.
investigation.
How we doing, man?
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Kinda sus. The Pug's Day Out. I think it's like the beta test or something there. Yeah, it's not out by far for sure. It's kind of more of another like Ashes of Copium there.
Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Okay,
But
give
let me tell
just
you,
a minute.
it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
Maya Cruz.
Hell if I know.
Maya Cruz.
But they think it is.
Come on, Maya.
That makes them dangerous.
I need you to be in here. Okay, finally.
It's
here we
actually
go.
moving. Damn son.
No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
And the security.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Let's see. Hackerbon. Disruptor MK4. Not sus at all. Key risk high. Recommend this process disabled immediately. Mainframe application. Stubber Riviera. Catalina P. Patient. A VIP section. See, let's see. Gotta promote. Yeah, no. You don't put those buttons that close, dude. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? Couldn't it fly at least somewhere better, you know? No, not this one. This one. A little closer. It was intentional, yeah. If you can peace out fast enough, like fast travel, quick. Please. Let me out. The Ebba boat is easy to get into. Well, I mean, I think there's kind of plenty of those, but yeah, you need to be prepared. Need to be prepared to grind and all.
And having some band armors. Well,
Alright, bro, you better go fast.
so every rain, no better place. I know. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified body.
The old school RuneScape. I mean, it should be really super hard to get into, but yeah, it's just that interesting kind of game there. That might be not that simple to deal with, huh?
Just by breathing the air in here, you're being exposed to about a dozen different viruses.
Running this facility is so you do. Thank.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
Let's see, bonus. Yeah, just make another Ragnarok server. I'm waiting for that already for a while, actually. I'm just on the hopium. I'm hoping we will get one.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Brother man, sure.
I'll try to help you, but... Huh. Still, that's worth... So who's the suspect? Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient record.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
You have a nice day now.
True, save, sure.
Give me just a minute here.
Yeah, my boy would be down to play some too, for sure. I'm for a while already considering some World of Warcraft shenanigans. We'll see. We'll see, but yeah, not sure when. Not sure when. It's not even if really, it's when. Eventually it will happen.
No matches found for a Maya cruise.
But when, that's the question.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. I guess it's possible. All right, hang on. There's Cam, and then there's the... You're welcome to use the ranger station terminal.
Sure. Die for content. Well, in my case, that's not gonna be like, you know, that much interesting to people since I'm a who. But in general, just would be kinda interesting to play at some point. I kinda want it already for a while. But yeah, you also can need people and everything too. That's the thing with MMOs. Like MMOs solo are kind of maybe even fun, but not for long. Not for long, man. And then you just kind of quit without, you know, trying the actual thing really in the end because you don't already have peeps to play with. So when you have like the Stream Guild and some of the bows, that's good. Like a New World was really nice. A New World was really cool like that.
Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war.
It's these DVSC. True. I mean, true. It's more like for people who already like, you know, played the shit out of the game. They want a little bit of new stuff. That's where all, you know, all those seasons, the different seasons kick in, and that's where the hardcore goes in. It's for people who want some new